She's like a moth unicorn.
Okay, so this should be interesting. I am going to be working on a tattoo for my son tonight. Um, so, let's see what. I have to send him a message really quick. Okay, so we're listening to Paphos and Logos. I'm going to be playing a show with them on June 5th. One of my recent streams, I did a flyer design for that show specifically. Ugh, that's annoying. It's gonna drive me nuts, people. Give me a second. Lord, have mercy. Start off right. Obnoxiousness. Stay. Perfect. We can get locked out. Okay, cool. Back to it. Uh, so the first thing is he wants a Mickey Mouse. A Mickey Mouse holding a hockey stick. So that's what we're going to work on first. So, hope you can hear me. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. I might have to drop this Spotify a little bit. Anyways, they're really good. I was drawn to them last week and I really enjoyed it. So I have a specific Mickey I was hoping for. We'll go Mickey Mouse here. Okay. So forgive me, because I don't normally... Whew. Of course. Let's see, this is... So this outline around here is his shoulder. The arrows at the bottom right here are going to be, there's a tattoo he already has there. Over here is like his armpit. Up here is a tattoo that well, it's a drawing that I did that he got tattooed on him of an angel fisheye. So yeah. This is gonna be weird. Again, y'all. Need to loosen up, yo. Oh, God. So I'm thinking... Of course. I like this Mickey with, like... kind of a... We'll get it more refined here in a bit, but right now I'm just kind of sketching it out, you know what I mean? Get that fucking horse perspective over here, you know? Big fatty shoe. Okay. Just like that. Okay, so we got Mickey there. So, perspective was his ears need to be bigger, right? Okay. His eyes also need to be more oval, and his head needs to probably be bigger. So forgive me, I am like literally, as I'm using this program, I'm using it as I go. In other words, I don't... So I want that hockey stick to come out right that way. So let's pull up a hockey stick. Right? Boom. Quish. Hockey stick should be straighter, right? You don't want to piss anybody off. general idea. Okay. So the question is, when do we do the J. Cole crown? So he wants a J. Cole crown. This is going a lot quicker than I thought. Okay. Do we pop it off here? Oh, hey, Swordfish. Sorry. Shipley 311. Okay. It's Mickey Mouse with J. Cole's crown, Planner's peanuts, and a stag with whatever he wants to incorporate the background. Toxic. I'm so sorry. I was so into it, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. So that's my son. Shipley 311 is my son. And Toxic, welcome, welcome. Yep. So I'm just kind of roughing out Mickey right now with a hockey stick. And then I'm trying to figure out where I want to slap the J. Cole on there. And I'm just roughing everything out right now. Oh, and that means I need to go like this and pop open the layer for the J. Cole crown. So if I can draw the J. Cole crown, and then we'll go... Then I can manipulate it as I need. Okay. This is a very stylistic piece of art. Come on, where are you? Boom. Okay. How are you tonight, Toxic? And how are you tonight, Preston? Good to see you both. Fuck, I love these guys. They're so good. Okay. So I'm literally going to rough out. I don't know if I should trace out this is the cover. I don't want to get in trouble for it, even though it's a cover. Does that make sense? Where are you? Interesting. We're going to go to Glory to the Order. We're going to start there. Boom. There. Oh, you know what I forgot? Like, he's a mouse. So, his tail. Shit. What do you think so far, son? I think that's really nice. I really like this stylistic feel of this specific Mickey Mouse. I think his shoe is going to be bigger than that, though. This shoe. It's obviously rough, but... And what I'll do is later is I'll... God, he's got big feet for a little guy. Okay. So I was thinking around... Wait. Yeah, I'm on the Mickey Mouse one. Okay. J. Cole. Hope the music level is good. Can hear it, but it's not blasting y'all. So the question is, do I pull up a J. Cole crown? Because I might not kind of like... Oh, balls. Cancel. Thank you for letting me know. This is not it. We're roughing this out. I gotta see. Right? It's definitely a fatty kind of like. It would probably almost behoove me to like draw it really small and then just blow it up. You know what I mean? We're gonna get the idea down though, right? Because it's like that. No. Whoa! I didn't know it could do that. I did know that it could do that. Like that. Okay, so then we'll go like this. Erase this one. Jonesy, what the hell? I don't know what that did. I'm learning. I'm learning. There we go. Okay, so let's bring Mickey back. How's that sound? And then we'll go back to J. Cole crown. Boom. Go back to that layer. Nope. I want you to twist. How do I turn it? There we go. Does that twist it too? We're gonna go back a few. Unless my J. Cole crown was. Nope. Forgive me, I'm learning. It just looks crooked because of my drawing. So. So maybe like. I think I'm gonna toss that one over there. I wanna put that one up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Right? We'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We need a fatter tip. Studio pan. We'll try that one. I feel like oh my god. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill. Don't let it do that. We'll get there. Gonna roll with that for now. Whoops. Fuck you. Right. Gonna roll with this for now. I kind of like this one more, but it's not straight. That makes sense? Okay. Okay. Do you want it to be an oversized crown or a... Make sure we're on the right layer. I want to go like... There we go. Okay. Sorry. Kind of like the idea of it coming behind Mickey's ear. Probably have to tighten some of this up with reference. Art, yes, Art. Jen, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on a tattoo for my son. How are you this evening? So far, a lot of proprietary stuff, but it's all symbolized. Preston does a really good Mickey Mouse, and so we're doing a Mickey Mouse. What's up, Oh No? Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. So this is a tattoo I'm working on for my boy. It's gonna go on this arm. This is the template we made. So it wraps around like such. Oh, I don't even know how to do that. And it's gonna go down his arm here, wrap around a little bit, here, here, and up on his shoulder. So it's a representative of him and his friends and stuff. So this is his family arm. So yeah, that's what we're working on. How are you two tonight? Check. Hopefully, there we go. So yeah, we're working on the J. Cole crown right now. I think I'm going to drop the transparency on a little bit. So, okay. So, Planner's Peanut. Where are we going to put dude? I think I'd like to put so it'll be here. The Planner's Peanut right here, maybe. Because I think the stag would be cool right here. This is going to be in like however I draw it style, I guess. I'm kind of like, I think it would be fun. I know, right? I have been sporadic lately, oh no. Well, last Wednesday was date night with Kay, but it was our anniversary, so we actually went out to do something in the real world. And then I think I don't know, Tuesday. Maybe I wasn't feeling well. So yeah, it's good to see you. Well, thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. So yeah, slowly but surely, we're gonna look up Planner's Peanut Dude. I'm avoiding like directly drawing them.
Oh my god, it's a mirage! I'm telling y'all, it's sabotage!
Thanks, Oh No. I appreciate the subscription. I do. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you. You know what I need to do? I need to post or get up the new emote that I got unlocked because you guys are so awesome and you brought me up to get that. So I appreciate it. I just need to actually design one. Yeah. I have a couple ideas. Maybe I'll work on an emote for myself on my next stream. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I need to work on one. I had one that said, "Is that a Supra?" But I think that one changed into soup. The sup. The S-U-P, which is sup, but it's also soup, like soup. Because I was going to do soup and raw. So Supra. So maybe I'll do the R-A. Trying to think what else my other ideas. Get 'em was one. There'll probably be text emotes. Because I'm like... Yeah. Text emotes probably. I'll keep on telling you. Did you check your Discord DMs? Oh no. So recently, I went into the studio and I recorded one of my older songs, but I've never like. So our band went into studio. Dude, I love that emote. I love that emote. I love it. And thank you for spamming it. It means a lot. I'm not silly. So my band's gone into studio. I've sat down with other people and recorded, but I've never like scheduled myself to go into a studio and record a song and pay for it. So I finally did that, and I did my song Otherwise, and so that's what I sent you. It's exclusive. Only like probably 6 people have heard this recording. I'm probably releasing it by the end of the month. Is it not up? And then mid-month, we are recording my song Still, but it's going to be a video session. So I think I can. I'll pop up the link for the gentleman that is recording me.
Dual PC streaming.
Nope, we don't want to do that. Boom. So I'm getting there. So this guy right here, it's Lot 13, their local studio. He does audio. His wife does video. He does video. So they shoot together. So they are going to do my video for my song Still, and it will be just me on a chair. And I actually have a video idea for the song that I sent you. And I have another video, full-on video. I need to script it because I'm not good at that. But for my song Still that we're doing the acoustic session for. But it's going to be more of... That's going to be my sit-down acoustic session. The actual music video is going to be a full-on music video. So I'm excited. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We got to draw Mr. Peanut. Very cool. Right on, right on. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh no. To hear what you say. Dan, you can hear it too. Okay, so we need to be in the Mr. Peanut layer. Well, I feel like I'm playing the same songs over and over again, Spotify. It's kind of annoying. Oops. Nope. I like... Which one did I get? Ah! There we go. Thank you for your patience. I have like all my references up here. Ooh, cool, a running light bar. That's awesome. I need to make sure that it... Okay. Anyway, the band that's playing now, I don't know if you can hear me, but is one of the bands that I'm playing with June 1st. So, or sorry, June 5th. We have a show that's coming up. I open for it. It's going to be 6 bands altogether. We're playing at the local Shrine Temple. And it is a charity for Shriners Kids, I believe. I need to get more info on that before I start running off at the mouth of what the charity is. But yeah, these guys are out of Colorado. They are a duo, and they don't have any vocals, so I figured it was safe. Hopefully this stream doesn't get muted. I don't think they'll DMCA me. That would suck if they did. We had to move to a technical pen for this one. Because the lines on Mr. Peanut are a little bit more... And I'm going to do the 1980 to 1990 version, because 1999 version, because Preston was born in 1999. So that's the Mr. Peanut that I'm going to do. I think I'm going to do him here. Right? Oh, I got something in my eye. Got something in my eye. Probably gonna have to set up secondary layers to kind of come back and tighten these up, you know? Oops. Screw you! It's so funny. It's like, I wish that I could just be like... This is where I admire, like, my son, and I admire my sister-in-law, because they can be like, oh, I just want this little tattoo, because this is what it means to me. And I'm like, always have to, like... This tattoo I have right here is one of the quickest, smallest tattoos I've ever had. I'm like, let's do this, you know? I guess these are pretty small. But I'm like... I don't know. Give me symbolism or give me death, I guess. I'm like very... Oh, I gotta have like all this meaning to my tattoos. And it really doesn't have to be that way. You can just... There's a lot of meaning to this, don't get me wrong. But I mean... Just... Oh. This is what it is. Sorry, his long legs are gonna wrap around here, Preston. You're gonna have... Right here, he's gonna have a world of hurt. So, whoops. I'm gonna throw my shit. I'm gonna throw my pencil. Okay. We'll go there. Mr. Peanut himself. So Peanut, the nickname Peanut, which is my son's nickname, comes from my buddy John, who I personally contract for. He, called him Peanut when Preston was like fucking 5 or something. He is 21 now. Can you fucking believe it? My kid is 21 years old. So yeah. There we go. Oh, we need the cane, don't we? And we need to straighten that arm out. Okay. Interesting. I wonder what, like, if it was... I wonder if anybody would be interested in having, like, a Mr. Peanut slash... Thank you. Yeah, I was talking about, like, the Peanut. Mr. Peanut is... Peanut is Preston's nickname. My son's nickname. I might actually shrink him down a little bit, because this is going to be the focal, is going to be the Mickey Mouse. But the cool thing is you can do that. Okay, cool. So there we go. And of course, this is like totally a sketch out, and when the actual tattoo artist gets it, I'm gonna print it off, and then they're gonna take it and do what they can with it, you know. Paul will do a good job with it. Paul's like Preston's primary tattoo guy. Local artist, really good. Does really good line work. Okay. Get that drink in. Oh no. I'm eating orange slices. Okay. What's next, y'all? We're all getting ready to... Oh, yeah. Okay. Preston, are you here? I don't know if you're here. Anyway. I got to thinking. Okay. We're going to do this. We're going to go boom. We're going to go to tall gray alien. I'm thinking... Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I knew you would appreciate and respect it. Oh, you can't hear me. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go. Okay, definitely. He did some crazy, like, background shit. Like, if you listen to it, there's certain, like, there's a flow to the vocals that he did this like, it's wild. I mean, like, I don't know how to explain it. He called it, like, he played it in his car, like it sounded like a vortex, and I can see it. Okay, now this is just acoustic and vocals, and then he did this underlayer of certain kind of effects just using my voice, and it's like really cool, and it's not overpowering, it's not too wet of a song, and I like this is my personal opinion. I like that it's not overdone. So I have a music video for this planned. It's gonna drop. I know when I want it to drop. It's gonna drop September 10th, 2021, which will be the 10-year anniversary of it. Because, sorry, 20 year. The 20-year anniversary, because the next day will be the 20-year anniversary of the Twin Towers being hit. Because I wrote it the day before. I remember the next morning. So what I'm going to do, I don't know if Preston will like this or not, but I'm going to we're going to go 2 planners, and we're going to bring the opacity down. Super light. I'm going to go to tall gray alien layer. And we're going to go just a rough. Okay, so now this is so, like, gonna be interesting, I think. Remember, this is just a rough. Do it. I'd gladly do it. Put a drum track to it. We'll see what it sounds like. I'm not opposed to that at all. We'll do a remix. Okay, I know I'm going to go. I don't want to do that. I don't want to. I can't invest too much in that. It's 130. Oh no, is the BPMs on that one, and it's key of E. I'd gladly entertain your version, your addition. Ugh. I don't know if I want to do that one in particular. Trying to find a good tall gray alien. I want better pictures. I want better pictures. Excuse me? Yeah. This is just a rough. This is just a rough. Okay, I need to shrink this down a little bit. Whoa, hey, I don't want that. Let's see, what other albums do they have? Oh, that's all. We can start it over. hips. We're roughing this out. I'm gonna just throw that in there as a like an idea. See what Preston thinks. Okay, no problem. Oh yeah. Like you probably didn't hear me. 130 beats per minute, so that's the BPMs is 130, and then I don't know if key matters to you. Key V. Check it out. See what you come up with. I totally would entertain that. So I think it would be fun to do a. Okay, so they jokingly talk about. But okay, cool. So Preston was telling me that his friends think he's a tall gray alien. So I was thinking of mixing the alien with Mr. Peanut. So that's where this came from. We'll see. That's just a rough. So this is we'll table that. Okay, so stag. But I think it'd be cool. It'd be cool, like right here. So now we are going to work on a stag. That's a really good picture. And I want a full. I'm gonna go to start here. Go Facebook. Spirit Bear. Dude, I so rarely go on Facebook that it's hard for me to. Oh, there we go. Search. Spirit. Oh, maybe it would be. See all photos. I wonder if he has a photo of like a stag that isn't dead. He's a good guy, but he likes to shoot him too. Okay. Man. But I wouldn't love to have like one bellowing or something. Oh. Stagler. I want more definition between the horns. Oh, that's a good one. So hard to, like, find exactly what you want, you know? I want legs too, you know? Or, no, we don't necessarily have to have legs. I can take the... There was one I really liked. Where was it? And I can just do the chest. Like, pull like the... Yeah, so at work today, I was working in the kitchen. And I was just kind of cleaning my stuff up for the day, really. And then all of a sudden, I fucking got dizzy. And, like, literally just... fucking... all my vision just spun. And I kind of leaned against the counter for about a minute. And then I tried to walk, and I was, like, stumbling for a while afterwards. It was... whack. I like that one. You can't really see my references here. I kind of want one that... download free. Okay. No worries. That's hilarious. New. Folder. Reference. Awesome. Thank you very much. Did you hear when I was talking about, like, when I wrote the song? What, the date that I wrote the song? At all? Oh no. I wrote it, so I'm going to do a music video for it. I have a full idea for it. And I want it to drop on the anniversary of when I wrote it, September 10th, 2001. So I'm going to drop it on September 10th, 2021. And, because that's when I wrote it. Because the next day the towers got hit. And so I've always remembered when I wrote that song. So yeah. Link you, tag you. Oh, when I drop it? Yeah, for sure. We'll do. Same with the, yeah, and so, yeah, June I'll be doing a music video, but that, I already talked about that, I think. Yeah. So I'm excited for that. I just need to find some, I don't know if I'll be in it, or if I find, probably not, because actor, maybe find an actor and an actress. Yeah, thank you so much, Ono. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support and the positivity. So, what was I gonna say? Oofda. I'll go ahead and save that. Save image as. Gotta save some of these images. It might be easier to work off the references if I have them saved. Yeah, that's like why we did what we did. We could have just sat down and I could have just recorded it on my own time. But what I mean by my own time is not to a click track. But I really wanted to make it so it's expandable. And I might go back and lay over some other guitars to it. And I may lay over some other vocals. And he's a bass player. He may lay over a bass track. We'll see what we're going to do with it, how it's going to expand. But a solid core, it was literally, I think, 4 or 5 guitar tracks. Might have been only 4 guitar tracks that he actually recorded. And I don't think he used all of those. And then I did 4 vocal takes. And then he meshed the vocal takes together. So, well, that didn't update. Oh, that's because it's in Stream Elements. That's not right, but whatever. And so, yeah, it was probably about a 2-hour session. And then he took it in and did the editing and like basic mastering. But $150, I don't think is bad at all for that. It was a good session. And I'm excited because of the BPMs are slapped in there. Like we're click tracked, and so yeah, we can do whatever we want with it from now on. So I feel like I won't get too critical. I'm not going to get critical. I love it. How's that sound? I love it the way it is, and I'm not going to get critical on it. Peanut. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, because I mean, he even told me that. He said, stop being so hard on yourself, dude. I was like, okay. I'm not drawing. I need to be drawing. Right now I'm saving references because I don't really need a hockey stick reference. Yeah, I really am. I'm proud of it, too. I've loved that song. It's like my siblings, my sister. It's my sister's absolute favorite song. It's the one you played on stream. Oh no. That was like an old techno version of it that you played on stream. Really? You deleted the VOD? Or they deleted the VOD? Was it because of all the music from other people? Why did you delete the VOD, if you don't mind my asking? Did it really? I didn't know that. That was a 6-hour stream. That was a good stream. That was fun. That was like... But you still have the core of it. I mean, you fucking built a beat. I mean, you have the song. Have you been messing around with that much lately? Have you been working on it? I'm sorry. I'm kind of an out-of-the-loop person. It's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, I see. Yeah. Speaking of this song, which is probably going to get me in trouble right here. Balls, dude. It won't get me in trouble. This is a cover. Oh, I need to put my Spotify up. But there's a couple songs I want to take off of my Spotify before I do. And I'm gonna that's what I was gonna tell you. I'm gonna redistribute through CD Baby versus what are their names? Balls. Oh, DistroKid. I'm gonna go through CD Baby instead of DistroKid. And then I'm gonna re-release on Spotify and such. But yeah, you haven't done a thing since. That's that sounds about on par. We get a creative flow, and we work on it, and then oops. We're not I don't know. That's the way that I roll anyways. I struggle with open with photos. Oops, nope. Well, that's a really good reference. But I don't know if I want... I kind of want... Okay. Work with me here. I don't know what layer that's on. Must be on Mickey Mouse. And I also think I want to go... What? Oh, no, that's not Mickey Mouse. Oh. I think we'll keep it that size. Oh, wait. Okay. Forgive me, I am still learning this program. I'm gonna find a better stag reference. Whoops. I like that one. Okay. I think I want to start fresh though. I mean, not start fresh, but I want like nothing else on here. Reposition them. Reposition. Oh, yeah. I just I'm working on my next reference. So primarily, like, oh no, I don't like digitally draw. This is like really. I didn't delete them. They're still there. I just need to have a fresh canvas to like work with. I don't typically digitally draw, so it's a weird transition for me. And I usually work on a very large scale, like I've said very large, 18 by 24. So when I'm working on an iPad, it's like only like this is a 12 and a half inch tablet, whatever. So it's weird for me. I'm not like I don't get to work as big as I would like. So this might not make sense yet. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'd love to see some of your art. Oh no, I mean, like, do you have any? I just see Jen's stuff. I don't see your stuff. Like, are you on? Do you have like art on Instagram or anything like that? You can hear that guitar part from Love Song in there. No, I'm never gonna love again. There we go. Singing songs I shouldn't be singing. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, throw them up in the Discord. I'd appreciate that. I'm like, put some music in the Discord if you don't mind. I like having like a Discord that people can post their stuff in, because I don't really like posting in other people's Discords. You know what I mean? But it's like kind of a selfish thing too. But I mean, it's a weird feeling. Oh yeah, post it in my Discord. But it's so weird not drawing in pencil. And I haven't much done. God, I haven't done charcoal much. I guess in school, I did more charcoal in school. Okay, so we're gonna change pens. We're gonna go to Genshinki art. I think all my charcoal is gone, though. I can always use this as an excuse to do another. Dope. I did some pen drawings and some weird acrylics I find. Oh, fine. Fuck yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the hard part. I think I did a charcoal of one of my exes. She was my model for a while when I went back to school. Oops. How? Makes it exceedingly difficult to draw. Oh my god, oh no. Have you seen Nobody? Can we talk about this? Oh, sick. Second here. Nobody? Nobody is a movie with Bob Odenkirk and fuck, man, it's good. It's like John Wick, but with a silly, funny twist to it. So I did a snowboarder really up close, and the main part of the image was the reflection in the snowboarder's glasses. Made a whole little scene in his glasses. Badass. Excuse me. That's awesome. Right. Expressive is important. Art is objective, you know? Right. Fuck. Man. I I missed art school for the push and the drive from people to do stuff. But I don't miss the price. I'm going to be in debt for a very long time. Especially, like, since COVID, like, all our student loans are put on hold. It makes me just dread. I have, like... Because I don't think about it because I'm not making payments on it, but I'll probably have my student loans until I'm a fucking old-ass man. Right. Ditto. Just little itty bitty shit. Oh, I'm gonna have to call him back. My brothers call me. So the little doodle that I did for the gambler car, the gambler Lexus. Oh, my bro decided that he wants to go to the Gambler 500 with me, so we gotta start planning it out. The trip. Oops. Whore. Dude, I'm excited. Last year's was a blast. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And then it'll just be like camping and picking up garbage and seen other people's crazy contraptions that they built, crazy cars, and you know, yeah. 3 days of just cruising around in the hills and hoopty events. It was so crazy because somebody took a Geo Metro. It was like the front part of a Geo Metro. They cut it in half and took another Geo Metro, and they welded them together. And so one guy sat in the front and one guy sat in the back, and they could lock it up, and so the one side was straight if they wanted it to be, and they could also unlock it and they could steer at the same time. So they did this Hoopty X. It was like a dirt trail, and one guy would steer the front and one guy would steer the back. It would be crazy because you'd see him go, he'd go around corners like almost perpendicular, you know. It was wild. Man, some people come up with some fucking ideas, I tell ya. So then I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go a little bit lighter. Same. Even lighter. Even lighter. Kind of screwed up here, but it's okay. I'll probably end up pulling it in another layer and then redrawing it again. I just realized that I'm sketching over man, words are hard. Hey, what are you gonna play on the charity stream? Bloodborne? Oh, cool. You're super close on Dark Souls 2, aren't you? Again, forgive me, I haven't been around much. And it's hard, too, in, like, streaming the same day as people. We don't stream the same day very often, but... I wish I could be... The funny thing is like, I am pretty extroverted. Kay is not as extroverted as I am, but when it comes to Twitch, she is like a social butterfly, and she can, like, I know her and Jen will spend like all the time in the world on like Discord, just drawing and hanging out, you know? And like last night they were doing that, and I was like, I am going to go downstairs and I'm going to hang out with my bird, and I am going to watch a fucking movie. And I mean, I want to hang out, but to the same extent, I don't know what I want. Right. I mean, like, we could go play pool right now, you know. I'd be like, yeah, let's go fucking play pool.
Hello, readers and my friends.
Pencils!
Good to see you
Hello!
all again.
Welcome!
I hope this streaming is not boring. Don't mind if you stay, I'll just be lurking. And if you're new to me, or even Twitch, just feel free to leave a follow.
Papa, how are you? Come to Daddy. Excited? 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 Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So I am working, okay, primarily I'm kind of just a game streamer, but I'm also artist. Typically traditional.
Oh my god! It's a mirage! I'm telling y'all it's sabotage!
Thank you, sir. I'm much appreciated. And, congratulations, Black Collar. Slap those, that emote. Hopefully another emote will be coming soon. I just have to drop it. I am a traditional artist, typically. I do portraitures and doodles. Very rarely work digitally, but lately I've been just kind of feeling like...
Oh my god! It's a mirage! I'm telling y'all it's sabotage!
Lily Coy, welcome, welcome. I'm good, Pencils. I had a good day to work, and then I got really dizzy, and I went home a little bit earlier, but I'm doing all right now. So yeah, I'm typically a traditional artist. I don't typically work digitally, but lately I have been, and I really enjoy it. And my son wanted me to design him a tattoo, and he had a bunch of ideas that meant things to him. So right now I'm working on a stag, which is for one of his friends. Much love, much love. Thank you. And so I'll drop this one because it's gone. We're gonna do this. It's Mickey Mouse with a hockey stick. So one of his friends represents the hockey stick, and he does a Mickey Mouse voice. And then it has a J. Cole crown on it because he likes J. Cole, or one of his other friends. I'm working that out. Planner's Peanut dude right here. And because Preston's nickname is Peanut. And I was also thinking of maybe doing a tall gray alien instead of Mr. Peanut, but have the hat and the cane. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of doodling on that. I have little notes here, and so, but yeah, typically kind of game, but I've been doing art more, and I enjoy the art, and it gives me a chance to kind of just sit back and chat with people. So
Welcome to the shit show! We got fun and games!
Welcome. Thank you, Exide, for following. I appreciate it. Welcome. I think I'm gonna change it to not the shit show. I think I'm gonna do like welcome to the sick show. We've got art and games, I think is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change that voice thing. A friend pointed out to me, I'm like, oh, you're trying to be positive?
Welcome to the shit show! We got fun and games!
Thanks, Grandpays. Thanks so much for following. Yeah. Welcome to the sick show. Shit. Welcome to the sick show. We've got art and games. Something like that, you know? So I'll redo it. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm making some changes. Yeah. So how is everybody tonight? Pencils, what were you drawing? Are you working on what are you working on now? I think last time I was in there, you were working on a brain stretch, so you were doing the dancing dude. And then, you want to let the titties hit the floor. Yeah, I'm going to check on the VOD too. What were you working on? So I'm working on the stag right now. Woo-wee! So yeah, dang it. I need to start another layer, y'all, because I am drawing over, which is funny. Oh, please do. Well, yeah, if you feel so inclined, anybody, please, feel free to join the Discord. Share your art, share your music, share your love. That's what it's there for. Just kind of hang it out, and I'm trying to be more active with it and everything. It's part of this deal. So, yeah, shout outs are welcome. I think Ono's, did you post those pics? Oh no. Or are you going to? Oh no! Oh no! Said he was going to share some art. So art, music, food, all those kinds of things, suggestions. Because we're all like some of us are from far, far away from each other, you know. And if there's a food where you're from or something like that that you want to suggest to other people, artists, musicians, those kinds of things, please, yes. Oh, you got to go dig in your basement? Sweet. Pull out this like Christmas, old art Christmas. But I wonder if I have any. I need to do what Kay does and like actually have actively ready artwork to like share. Yeah, come look at my bad art, y'all. We're gonna go down in your basement. Oh, did it? Damn it. How often do you have to update that frickin' Discord invite? How do you do that? There. You can create a permanent link. I'll link. Thank you very much. This shows you how savvy I am. Savvy on this stuff. Back to the pick. Oh, my music stopped. So I will get back to that. It's all. Did you? Oh, fantastic. Fantastic, Pencils. I appreciate that. Aw, man. God damn, dude. You were so good. I love it. That is so cool. It's like skull slash. It's like the. Is that like from the lion? The lion picture? And that spaceman umbilical thing, that is a trip. I love it. Were you messing around with like the stippling brushes in I forget what program you're using. You should post that in there. I can hear my wife upstairs. She must have died in Dark Souls. She's streaming right now. Yeah, dude, you're so good. Thank you so much for sharing. I appreciate that. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Oh, yeah, music. That's I know, right? People jokingly call her the tattoo. They call her tattoo gun. Oh, Bill, come on. I just been listening to these guys a lot lately. Their names is Pathos and Logos. They're out of Colorado. They're a two-piece, and they yeah, they do kind of like, I don't know what you want to call it. I wouldn't call it math rock necessarily, but they're super technical. We're playing a show with them. It's gonna be about 5 or 6 bands, on June 5th here locally at the Shrine Temple. So yeah. Just tell her it's manual. I will. I'll tell her you painstakingly did every single dot by hand on that one. So, again, we'll do this. I know you brought people with you, and most of the people that are in here already know. But if you don't, that's Pencils. Amazing. Amazing artist. Drew a totally badass tattoo for me that I need to save up because it's going to be all the money to get it done. Like, all the money. It's like, this tattoo here ended up being $150. That gives you an idea of, like, how expensive they are here. It's like, balls. Man. Yeah, it is a lot. But a really good artist, and he did a really good job on it, and it means a lot to me. It's my mom's name, full name, and her birth date. She passed away in 2006, so it's like a memorial tattoo, and so it meant a lot to me. So to have somebody take their time, the time that he did, I felt like he really gave a shit. You know, it's scary if you go to an artist that. I guess you shouldn't be going to that artist if they don't. But he was like hyper focused on it and everything. Absolutely, Pencils. You are an amazing artist. And your work is fantastic. And a great person, too. It's just always good to kind of come into your channel and just chat with you and hang out, you know? That's always a good time. Make fun of stuff and brain stretch. We need to do what Kay and Jen do and just hang out in Discord and draw. Hear that, Ono? We should all do that. You and me and Pencils and can. If you don't see it, because it's on my screen, my other screen, but I am using a reference right now. I'm using, if you ever need a good reference, anybody who's an artist in here for photographs, I typically, even if it is a free photograph, I typically do not, without contacting the author of the image, of the work, utilize it for any financial reason at all. Something I learned it's a moral thing, moral obligation to protect the artist, but also something I learned in art school, obviously, to keep yourself out of trouble, but above everything, it is a moral thing. Anyway, it's called Unsplash, and somebody dropped it in chat last time I drew for reference photos, and I just typed in stags and it gave me all these stag pictures that I could kind of look at. So this is for a tattoo. I might not be the final form of it. I might edit it. I do have a picture of a stag that I asked an artist for. I couldn't find it. So but yeah, it's a great source, and it's free, but I guess if you need it to use an image or something,
Let the biddies hit the floor. Let the biddies hit the floor. Let the biddies hit the floor.
I recognize you. Thank you so much for the 5 bits. Much appreciated. Appreciate your support. I recognize your username. Welcome. Good to see you in here. How is your evening? Yes. Pencil just wants to hear "let the titties hit the floor," even though that's what it says. Let the biddies hit the floor. But yeah, I tell you, one night, I just sat down. Or sorry, Pencils. I just sat down and started busting out spoof alerts.
Let the biddies hit the floor.
Fantastic.
Let the biddies hit
Whoa.
the floor.
Oh no.
Let the biddies hit the floor.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I should be quiet when that's dropping, and then you can enjoy it. all its freaking glory. That's funny. Shit. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. All the support. I feel like that eye's too big, yo. Placement, it's placement. Yay. But everybody's having a good night so far. Does anybody have a... I'm trying to think, Namvin does it, and K-Ship does it. I think other people do it, oh no, you've done this. You've, had, question of the day. If anybody has a question of the day, throw it out. Something you want to, you know, get the brain churning on. You're solid, honest, fantastic. That's good to hear. And good to hear you're doing well, Soulful. Oh, my favorite comfort food. Like, if I'm just fucking, how do I, rice, huh? Cornbread and chili, or gumbo, nice. Dumplings and ramen, very cool. Rice every single day, hell yeah. I like tacos, man. I mean, like, we used to do taco night. That was like a good memory I had with my mom. Was like tacos, and I still do the same guacamole recipe that she did. I don't do the tortillas the way that she did because the tortillas, she would do them on the, you know, like the ring style ranges with the ring, and she'd throw that on and heat them up on there, and it would like burn a spiral in them. I throw my shells over the meat after I cook the meat. I shut the heat off and then steam my taco shells on top of it. Yeah. Hell yeah. Fish tacos, yum. I just made steak tacos not too long ago. They were really good. I like cut up the steak and then put salsa in it. Pencils, I cook rice in just on the stovetop. You know, like double the water to the amount of rice, so like 2 cups water, 1 cup rice. So it's covered, and then, you know, boil it. Yeah. There you go. My wife uses coconut milk and puts some pandan leaf on that. Interesting. I use oil after, and that's it. Nothing in it while cooking. Interesting. Okay. Are you cooking a pan? Boil up to my fingertips above the rice top and watch for the bubbles to dissipate. Yeah. So she uses coconut milk straight up, no water. And the pandan leaf, like, am I saying that right? The pandan leaf, does that keep the moisture in instead of, like, say, a lid? Does it keep all your moisture into the rice? I'm gonna send you something, Pencils. Where are you? Oh, wrong one. Let's see if this sends. Oops. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe that'll work. Nope. That didn't work. I'll have to send it over. What we do is here waiting for the water to steam like totally drained. Nasi uduk in... Am I saying that right? Nasi uduk? Uduk in Indonesia. What we do is where we're waiting for water to steam like totally drained here in my country. So you do the same way with the leaf over the top. Interesting. Very cool. So, Soulful, where are you from? I feel like... Oh, I know. I've seen you in Pencil's stream. We've chatted. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. It's... Oh, that's awesome.
Oh my god, it's a mirage! I'm telling y'all it's sabotage!
Thank you so much. You know, you don't have to do that. Soulful. Enjoy the emotes. I appreciate your support, I know, more than you know. You just you being here. You know that. You know that action. It's like... It's always cool to see somebody financially support you, but the fact that people just come in and want to hang out is, that's worth it right there. That makes it worth it. I do have to get another tier 1 emote lined out for everybody to spam. I'm having a hard time with the face of this elk here, but we'll get there. Again, this is kind of like a rough... Careful, Bill. Yeah. Yeah. It is. Both are important. I mean, if that's, especially if it's something that, you know, this is, if somebody is lucky enough to have something like this for their sole form of financial their income, then to come in and support that channel is in a financial way is very important, you know. I think I want to give this dude some more. He doesn't have a hairy neck, if you want to put it that way. But I want to give him a hairy neck. Dude. Okay. Oh no. Yes. In fact, Watership Down is probably one of the most influential cartoons I ever saw. Animations. Let's call it an animation. It's not a cartoon. It's fucking serious. And I'll tell you why, because I don't want to say scarred, but yes. Like, watching that movie was traumatic. I love that movie, but it was traumatic at the same extent. When they're tilling the fields, dude, and the fucking spiraling, and, I mean, like, I can still feel that anxiety. Like, if I think about it, I can still feel the anxiety I felt as a child watching that movie. It is such a trip. Such a trip. Yes, they have jump scares. I mean, and like, literally, well, because they're rabbits. Yes, and it's a fat-ass book, too. I've never read the book. I'd like, yes, for fucking kids. I mean, I don't know, would you call it a kids animation? I mean, I guess it was directed towards kids, but it was fucking brutal. Yeah. John Hurt was John Rip. Great actor. Played I can't remember the name of the... I watched that again probably 4 years ago is the last time I watched it. It is brutal as fuck. But it's such a good film. It's so good. You know. What brought that up? Was it the position of this elk's head that looks like it's dying? Yes. 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 Did you just watch it recently again, or just memories? So I think I... PG, yes. Okay, but I think that's... We'll redo the horns up here. Right? I really hope I don't get in trouble for this song. I mean... I probably will, won't I? It's gonna mute me. I probably should play different music. But I really like these guys right now. I'm hyping on them. Pathos and Locos. Look them up on Spotify. Actually, I will drop a link to these guys. So the guy, okay. I believe it's the guitar player from this band. Is, thank you, Ono. Appreciate that. The guitar player from this band is friends with the Super on My Jobs, and he just mastered their album. And they did a metal album, and he just mastered it. And I feel like he mastered some bigger name bands. I'm not gonna, don't quote me on that. So I'm not gonna throw any names out without knowing 100% sure, just because, you know. Yeah, this should be fun. Nope. I'm really getting to enjoy digital, to be honest. I think it's the freedom of it that I'm really enjoying. Like, I can just... Right now, I could totally erase this if I wanted. Or I can just start another layer. It doesn't make me feel as uncomfortable about my... what you would call it. When you're drawing pencil paper, you know, even though you have the chance to erase, there's only so many times you can erase before the paper starts to say screw you. So it's kind of like... So we're gonna do this. We're gonna... We got the stag layer 1 is gone. I mean, it's there. It's just gone. But my kid likes this. I don't know if it's gonna work where it's gonna be, essentially it would be right here. So I might have to move shit around a little bit. Yeah. Okay, so we got, whoops. Okay, so we're gonna go bring the opacity up on him, and then just for shits and giggles, I'll leave that down there. I want to fuck with that one. And then we're gonna go. We are going to. I'm gonna add layers. So I'm gonna go to there, Planter's Peanut, and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go PP, too. He said pee-pee. And then we're gonna go Mickey Mouse. MM2. And then Tall Grain already has it. Tall Gray already has it. So then Mickey Mouse, we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna drop the opacity. So this is a specific pose at this point of Mickey Mouse. So I will say right now, this is not my it's not my pose. I didn't draw this pose. It's an actual pose I found on Google. Again, this is for a tattoo, so I don't feel as sketch about it. It's gonna be on my kid's arm. But I liked this specific pose, and I think that something like that is, it's okay. I mean, a tattoo artist, literally, I will tell them, hey, I want this specific thing, and they want it as close as possible. If I tell you that I want my mom's face tattooed on my back, then they're gonna template that, and they're gonna make it look exactly like my mom. And I feel like unless you want something stylistic, like a stylized version of Mickey Mouse, then they'll be like, oh, I'm gonna draw a specific pose of Mickey Mouse. So I need a black. And now I'm erasing again. See that, pencils? It's erased. Ah, again. Fuck. That's the hardest part, is like... Again, pencils, thank you for the raid. Oh no, for the bits. Soulful for the bits. Guys' contribution of your time, your evening, your communication, just hanging out. I appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you for being a part of. Oops. So if Mickey Mouse... Okay, here's my question. If Mickey Mouse... had a face tattoo, what would it be? Ah, really? Billy, Billy, Billy. His ears are not perfect, so why should mine be? Too big. Doesn't go past his eye. Oh, really? I want that back. Give it back. Give it back. Definitely going to need some adjustments, I think. But Can you just fill? I mean, I don't know if you can just fill in this app. I feel like you can just fill stuff. I wouldn't know. Not really working for me. I'll figure it out later. Syrup, huh? That's Oh, sorry. Lurkin 1260. Oh shit, bro. I appreciate it. You don't have to stay awake for me. I'm probably getting pretty close to wrapping stuff up. I don't know. I'm in the zone right now. So, yeah, I fucking really like these guys. There's also somebody else that they have an album called Pathos and Logos. And it's just music. I wish I could remember their name. I accidentally played them on stream thinking it was these guys. Again, I hope I don't get in trouble for that. That's not right. The face is wrong, y'all. I can feel it. This is where... So we're going to go... that. And like that. Right? That. And then... that. Holy crap. Now I'm fucking shit up. And then it ends. So what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got. I'm gonna go to some chill ass. I listened to about 18 million of them. Let's go to... One second here. I'm going to pop on some... Harris Heller. A little lo-fi. Oh, man. So, oh no. If Mickey Mouse had a face tat, what would it be? It'd be like... That's better. Like it should be lower. To get used to what your tools do, you know?
Hello, Raiders and my friends.
Hey, welcome,
Good
welcome.
to see you all again. I hope this stream it is not boring. Don't mind if you stay, I'll just be lurking. And if you're new to me or even Twitch, just feel free to leave a follow.
So here we go. This is some of it so far. I'm finally going over and tracing over stuff. Welcome, welcome. Do they have backup singers? Weird. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Maybe I'm having it pop twice somewhere. So, yeah. Doodling. Looking on Mickey right now. We got a stag up here. I haven't worked on any background stuff. But welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Kay. I hope Dark Souls went well for you. Did you make it far? So I have Mr. Peanut here, and I'm thinking, did you? Fantastic. Congrats. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm thinking of... There's a tall... Preston's friends call him a tall gray alien. So instead of doing a tall gray alien and Mr. Peanut, I'm going to talk to him about doing a tall gray alien with the Mr. Peanut hat and cane in that pose. So I don't know. It's just an idea. So you kicked ass, you got far. Did you beat any bosses? Or did you just make progress? Overall progress. Oh, wait, I need to make sure I'm on the right layer. Yep. 2 big bosses and a mini boss. Hype. That's awesome. Congratulations. That's badass. That is badass. We've had a nice little chill stream going on here tonight. Pencils, Mr. Pencils came in and raided some art. Fantastic. So it was good to see him, and then Ono and I talked music for a little bit. So it's been a good stream. I'm tired. I'm probably gonna be. I can't talk. As you can see, I stumbled over my tongue. So tomorrow night, Kay, myself, and a few other people are going to play The Forest. We're hoping to get we want to get our 100-day bad parent trophy, whatever that is. And then, are we going to focus on beating the game? Okay. Yeah. So Preston said that he will bring down his laptop and he'll play with us too. Do we have like extra weapons and armor and shit? Because that might be a thing. If we have me, you, Cass, Preston, and whoever else.
We got to get everybody suited up. If we don't, I'm sure we have enough resources to do, and with that many people, and it won't take. Yeah. I mean, if we're going to go straight up and go after some bad guys, and we could go straight to the katanas. Right. So, I know you do question of the day. Oh no, dropped it in chat, but question of the day, what's your favorite comfort food? And I have question of the tattoo, which is, if Mickey Mouse had a face tattoo, what would it be of? Or face tattoos. Or tattoos in general. A wedge of cheese. Really? A wedge of cheese. Interesting. Just a little itty bitty wedge of cheese. It's interesting, like, I don't normally draw... I don't normally draw digitally. So, it's a new world. And I don't draw cartoons digitally. I can't say I don't draw cartoons. Like, literally, like, the first step of me becoming an artist was me drawing Garfield comic strips, like, on the screen door, the glass of the screen door. You know. I don't know why I'm doing that. I do have music playing. Can you hear it? No? Better. Yeah, I was playing Pathos and Logos earlier, and they're heavier. And so, this is Harris Heller stuff. I don't think I'm going to paint the tongue yet. I am going to stick with basics right now. It'd probably be a different layer anyways. So all the progress tonight, that's fantastic. Did it make you feel better about your Dark Souls experience? Oh, good. What was the craziest? Hey, what's up, Code Risen? Good to see you, Code. Good to see you, Code. Welcome, welcome. Did you, words come to me. Get any other crazy video game mashup requests? Doing well. Doing well. It's been just nice to doodle. You know, how are you tonight? Or, what, this morning, or... Yeah, I'm working on a tattoo for my son. In other words,
DS makes my brain mush. 2:45 p.m. Oh, that's nice. That's good. So, happy afternoon. So my son's nickname is Peanut, so therefore we have Mr. Peanut. His friends also call him a tall gray alien, so that's what I'm thinking of doing, is doing the tall gray alien with the Mr. Peanut hat and cane and gloves and boots to kind of mash him. We'll see what he thinks of that. And then one of his friends, Caleb, really loves elk, so... And this is all a shoulder piece. So this is... I have to, like... I can't see my camera. This is our template, and it wraps around his arm like that. So it's going to be a whole shoulder piece. And then some of it up here, and then down under here. That's where Mr. Peanut's going to be. Mickey Mouse with a hockey stick here. And we'll see where we put that elk. I don't know just yet. So yeah, so far. Oh, and he's got a J. Cole crown, which I need to throw in there. So that's going to be there somewhere around there. Sorry. Woo! That was fun. Probably do something dramatic like that. I don't know, or maybe off the side. Don't know. Haven't figured that one out fully yet. It might go in front of one ear and then the other. You know what I mean? Like right there. I think right there, or something like that. Yeah. It's funny because he threw all these ideas. It's for his family arm, and he threw all these ideas out to me months ago, and then he asked me the other day. He's like, "Hey, how's that tattoo coming along?" So it's like, tell you what, I'm gonna stream, because guess what? This is like, if I want to get something done, I should probably do it on stream. You love your sleeve tattoo. Fantastic. Yeah, I know. It'd be like, I mean, I don't have a full sleeve. I only have like my upper arm and then some small stuff down here, but I'm excited to get some more ink done. Yes. Ink is good. Oh, not you can remember off the top of my head. DS makes me, yeah. Yeah. So far, I'm having fun with this. It's good. It's good. It's exactly what I do. If I need to finish or do a commission, I would stream. It's because I will literally, I'll start on something and then I'll sit there and I'll get, Kay and I joke about this, get stuck in like a TikTok loop or something. And so it's like, try to come up with a way. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do eraser. We're gonna go really fine. Why won't it do it? Oh, are we on the right layer? We are not on the right layer.
Let the biddies hit the floor. Biddies hit the biddies hit the floor. Let the biddies hit the biddies hit the floor.
Code, thank you so much for the biddies. What's up, Stitch? Welcome. There's his little cheese slice. His cheese slice. Is it really? Fuck, I don't notice it. Like on my end, it's clear. Not much, just doodling, working on a tattoo for my son. So this little, because his name is Peanut, his nickname is Peanut. So we got peanuts and aliens, tall gray aliens, and an elk for one of his friends. So it's gonna be the upper arm piece. So heavy metal goodness. That's hilarious. Yeah. What other... Okay, it seems there's other people in here. If Mickey Mouse had face tattoos, what would they be? Minnie Mouse, yeah. Like a little Minnie Mouse or something? Would he dare have, like... So I was thinking maybe like an arm tattoo or something like that, but like... I don't know. Give him like a Post Malone fucking barbed wire crown. Willie the Steamboat? I'd have to look it up. Willie the Steamboat. That's like the old school. That's the old school racist one, isn't it, though? Is that the one? Steamboat Willie, the one that got like... So like maybe Oops. We're not gonna do that one. We're gonna go like... We can actually use black for this one. So like... that. How's that? There's like I don't know if it was the Willie the Steamboat one there. There, he's got a... I gave him a steamboat, whatever you call them. That's the steering wheel off a boat. There you go. I don't know if I'm gonna put tattoos on him. I should actually probably do that on a different layer, but yeah, no, there's like an old racist claim that somebody claimed to be racist. Mickey Mouse comics, old shows. But yeah, how are you tonight, Stitch? Has it? Are you getting your ass handed? Or are you doing, or did you start out with like plunder to get into the mix to break up the cobwebs? Oh no. No, I mean, since I've actually taken a minute to multitask a stream of yours. You're a nice enough person, I'm just terrible at trying to catch people. I hear ya. Like, Kay's the one that's good at jumping in people's streams. I'm like, literally, I work and I come home, and then occasionally it has nothing to do with anybody. Like, everybody's awesome. We have a great community. I just suck at engaging, you know? I need to do better. I appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Appreciate the support. It's been a hot minute since you played some Warzone. Ditto. Ditto, ditto. I mean, you can still be a badass in here. It's alright. You don't have to be nice to me. I appreciate you for who you want to be. Learn how to communicate with people better. It's funny, Ono and I were talking about it earlier. It's like, in real life, I'm an extrovert. If we were walking down the street, you'd run into somebody that I knew, and even people that I don't know, I will walk up to them and I'll talk to them. I have no problem with that. When it comes to streaming, it's weird. It's like the complete opposite. So is this a shirt? In real life, see that I feel like that's Kay. In real life, Kay's introverted, kind of. That's not a negative term. And then when it comes to like, oops, this stuff, social butterfly. It's wild how that works. Oh yeah, I mean if we were out in public, I'll engage with people. They have a shirt or a car that I recognize, and I'll go talk to them about it. I don't give a fuck, but I will sit and lurk. You know, for ages before I'll say anything to somebody. But again, it's trying to get better at that. Oops. Come on, Mickey. Hello, Toto. Give me more of my own. Haha. There we go. Hey, Marvin! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Whoops. I want that back. Give it back. That was my good note. That was my good version. How are you this evening? Doing a little doodling over here. Working on a tattoo for my boy. So yeah, just kind of drawing the stuff, and then I'll work on some of the sizing is where I want it to be, but just kind of getting it kind of sketched out. What have you been up to this evening? Holy crap! Marvin, congratulations. 8 years. Fantastic. Honorable. That's so cool. Kay and I just celebrated 8 years together last Wednesday. And we're coming up on our 4-year wedding anniversary, so congratulations. Tell your wife congratulations as well. Did you do anything special? Did you go out? Well, we went and saw Nobody. We've only been together for 9 years. Went to the arcade and went looking for some replacement wedding rings. Very cool. Very cool. Kind of renew the vows, but only renew the wings. I can't talk. Renew the rings. Whew. Your leg's off center, Mickey. Okay, so. That's crazy, yeah. Kay and I were for a bit before I finally popped the question. That was mostly because I was filling out not the family. The family was okay with me. It was the mom that wasn't, you know? So her mom said something along the lines of, "Oh, I thought Bill was going to propose on Christmas." So I was like, okay, she's open to the idea. So then and only then, because it was a rough battle getting, you know. You know what sucks about hitting the fucking 3 to 4 hour mark on drawing? That's when you're just getting into it, you know, warming up. Let's
you do have a lot of energy on stream. I don't act on stream myself because at one point or another you get real excited with the show when you least expect it. I just couldn't go and say hi to someone compared to if someone comes on stream and starts saying hi. Yeah. Indeed. I'm really liking. This isn't a extrovert comment. This is a art comment. I'm really starting to like working with Procreate. I'm excited to learn more tools, but I'm enjoying it. I don't... Marvin and Stitch and anybody here that's popped in recently, I'm typically a traditional artist. I don't really draw digitally. So this has been a very, you know, graphic design doesn't count, you know. I don't think. So even feet on, like... Thank you very much, Stitch. Even feet on cartoons are hard. Like, that's so stupid, but fucking even feet. It's like weird. Like, feet are the worst. Feet are rough. Why is that? Why are feet so hard to draw? I hate it. Okay. God dang. Don't worry about highlights later. 9 out of... Congratulations! What was your quiz on? I think this needs to come up. Like so. Sociology, marriage and family. Fantastic. Congratulations. So what is your main drive, Stitch? What do you want to be when you grow up? So I have a disability, if I'm being honest, and I want to become a special education teacher and help other students the way my teachers helped me. Totally honorable. That's actually a stitch. I completely appreciate that. My niece has Down syndrome. And, there's so much to offer communication-wise. Because it's like, there's like a... It's not something that she can help, but there's like an emotional barrier there because when she tells a story, it's super excitable and like, but you know, but she can be angry on the snap of a finger, and it's like, so to be able to be in a position that you can help educate, and being that it's an honorable thing to do. I get that, and I know that it's, I know that. The funny thing is I know. And it's weird, it's like, yeah. And I appreciate your honesty and your sharing. Just know this is a safe place. So what would that entail? So it would be a sociology, like what would it be, the final, just a teaching degree, or is there a more required for what direction you want to go as far as what degree? I've seen too many kids being harassed because they have a disability. Me being one of the kids that were being harassed, and it's not fun. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Kids are just cruel. You know? Adults are cruel. Don't get me wrong, but like I was bullied horribly in school, and so yeah, it's hard to watch. It's hard to see. As soon as there's like, I think a lot of it's fear on behalf of like that's just like growing up and realizing that the people that bullied me either struggled on the home front, you know, because they were in abusive families, and that was how they reacted, and that's how they handled situations, is because that was the only thing they ever knew. Or they were afraid, I don't know if they were afraid of me necessarily, but they're afraid of other people. They're afraid of what they don't understand, and I think that education can fall and conform with the, if you don't understand, you know, education of what certain disabilities are and what they entail, to kind of curb that fear, that stigma that's around, say, like autism or Asperger's, things like that. You know, education is super important. Can curb bullying more. You know, I remember running into one of my bullies way after school, and he's like, "Oh man, I'm so sorry." It's like, it's okay, man. At the time, I didn't understand, and ended up being really good friends. Well, I haven't talked to him in a long time, but after high school, good friends with one of the people that bullied me. I've seen too many. Yeah, okay. To answer your question, I know I have to get a degree, but I keep forgetting the damn name. Oh, good. Light aspect. Right. Yeah. I'm very ADHD, ADD. It helps me make lists. Like at work, I make a lot of bullet lists to stay focused on my tasks. And I work with another guy, and he squirrels a lot, like I do, and I have to like step aside with him and be like, okay, bud, we need to like, because I recognize that in me. Like we gotta focus, bro. I don't know. Oh. Oops. I think. Oh yeah, let's do this. Let's give Mickey his hockey sticky. Also, it's good that he confronted you now and apologized. I've never got that, and sometimes I wonder where they ended up. But at the end of the day, I feel it doesn't matter because I'm not in that situation anymore. Yeah. Again, we were dealing with, like, the people we were then with what we knew and what we were taught. And it's only until we get old enough that we realize, like, we can look back and go, oh, geez, this is where I wronged. I know I've wronged people. And like, the best that I can do now until I would run into that person or actively seek them out to make amends is to just try to be a better person today. That's about all we can do. Yeah, absolutely. I think I'm going to, holy crap, it's 11:09. I am going to ink out, I say ink out, even though I'm not inking. I'm going to ink out Mr. Peanut here real quick. Hopefully that doesn't take too long. I still kind of am excited to see what thanks, Stitch. I appreciate that. Ditto. I mean, what I've seen in the streams that I have, I think I've seen a VOD VODs. I can tell you got a good soul. So let's keep being you know. It's fun because we have like this really like open community, and everybody has a lot of fun giving each other shit. But at the end of the day, we all know it's because we love each other, and we just like this family, this community we built. We all know that's what it is. You know. Oh, I need Mr. Peanut level. Why didn't anybody tell me? No, I need PP2. I need to be on my PP2. I'm probably getting into no man's land right now. Like, what I mean by that is I should probably close up shop and be done for the night. Exactly why I own that badass persona, something unique and fun way to play around within our community. Right. And everybody, when you say it, they're like, oh shit, badass coming through, you know? So we get to have that. I was watching, I think it was a TikTok of Gashi. You know who Gashi is? Is this song it's gonna be my year, gonna be my year, it's gonna be my year, my year, my year, it's gonna be my, it's a really good song.
It's hype. And he was like in the studio fucking dancing and rapping in front of like 15, well, I wouldn't say it's studio, it was like in a boardroom. Like 15 people sitting around this desk. And they're all just watching him fucking do his deal. Just hype. And I was like, man, wish I could do that. I mean, at live shows, I can get kind of that way. If I'm playing live music, I get pretty amped up and try to put on a show. But also, it's incredible how big our community is and how spread out the world we are. I truly never knew I'd be a part of something so amazing. Yeah, like, it's DMAC and DC Cannon way up north coming in, you know, and then Vendetta, and I would even throw Pencils in there, Pencils over in Indonesia. I mean, like, there's so many people, so many where, like, and it's like, yeah, I would have never imagined it. I would have never imagined it. It was crazy. We're also, like, Kay and I were talking, it's surprising, like, how many people are from Ohio, too. There's, like, this huge community of streamers just in the Ohio area, you know? But yeah. A whole world of experience, you know? Yeah, right, absolutely. Super rare. Like, you remember that charity stream? And, like, the night, like, that it all ended, and everybody was just spamming Yeah Boy's fucking chat, and, like, all, like, that, just the music, and just, like, sitting and thinking about the past, like, 51 hours. You know, I wasn't there the whole time because I, you know, had to sleep, but that whole, like, you know, I remember seeing you in the chat there. Just everybody just spamming emotes, and it was just such a fucking cool feeling. You know, it was like just so hyped on it. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, the next one's gonna be fun. When is your time zone? Or what time are you streaming and when? And what? What are you planning on streaming? I'm still figuring mine out, so oops. What I'm gonna do. I need to drop Mr. Peanut's fucking opacity. And get a better idea of what we're drawing here. 1 to 3 a.m. on Stitch 1Z, Ratchet and Clank game, either 3 or Tools of Destruction. Right on. Oh my god, I was like at GameStop and they were playing. They had on the big screen the latest Ratchet and Clank. I'm assuming. Fuck, it looked really good. It really looked good. Sweet, sweet, sweet. So 1 to 3 a.m. Saturday morning, then? It must be Saturday morning because music is going to be Sunday morning. Oh, Bill. Oh, Bill.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a fucking another Red Bull weekend. So you can catch everybody, you know. Oh, gotcha. But that would probably be right, I feel like. Because I believe that the stream starts early Friday morning, right? Thursday night, Friday morning, all the way to Sunday night. Sorry, Saturday night, Sunday morning. Yeah, so I guess it could be like early Friday morning. That's where my time slot was last time. Right around there. It was like, yeah boy. Not yeah boy, sorry. Ludacris, Andy, and then I think it was me. Was the order. Break in the beginning. Yeah, that was a blast. Oh, fuck yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I'm stoked. I really should pick up, like, Ratchet. I never really have. So it's like, so you call yourself Stitch. So is Stitch like your favorite cartoon or animation, I guess? Or is there a, if you don't mind my asking, another reason? There's a reason for that too. Yeah, cool. You know. Mine is I'm obsessed with cars, specifically Supras. So the sick part is the I'm super sick because it's a disease. How badly I enjoy cars, but Supras in particular. Fuck it, I'm gonna give a little detail. I mean, they wouldn't. Hell yeah, he's looking fun. I'm enjoying him. No worries. If you need to, you know, again, only if you feel comfortable. fucking hands and fucking feet. Why you gotta be so difficult on me? It's all good. I don't have that. Words are hard. Ah. Oops, really? Oh, my shoulder is fucking killing me. Whoops. Basically, Stitch felt alone, without family, and went through adoption in the movie. had a lot of the same things going on in real life, so I related to him. Then as the movie went on, he made a family, and I did the same thing. He started off angry at the beginning, and Lilo showed him what love and care was, and it changed him, and I was introduced to that somewhat similarly. It's tough to explain, but I feel it best explains it. I relate with Lilo as well because of the broken family and adoption story they had going with that in the movie. Right on. Thank you so much for sharing. And that's like, personal, but I appreciate you trusting the space that you're in to bring that out. I wasn't adopted, but I did have a foster brother, and he had a really hard time. He was from the reservation, local, close by where we lived, and had a really hard time. So a lot of it led to a lot of drug abuse. Him trying to fit in, and he ended up dying at 32 years old. Because that transition for him was difficult. I mean, I feel like he found love with us, but he was just so, he was so broken already, My foster brother's why I do portraitures, really. He's a huge, huge inspiration to me. Showed me that it was possible for people to draw. I don't know if that makes sense. It gave me hope that I could draw. It's not a bad story. It's a story of growth. I relate to this story because I went through that situation. I survived it, and I found love, and I felt comfort. And you can put that to your educating. When you become an educator, you can take that empathy that you've grown up with, and you can use that empathy to make you a better teacher. Your life experience has shown you that open-mindedness is super important. And then not everybody has life handed to them. So you have to trudge through some serious shit. I feel truly blessed with my life. I thought I had it rough, and then that's like you're in the circle of the life that you have, and you don't see the other lives. And I think that a lot of that, same with that fear and that not understanding, is where bullying comes from. Picking on somebody because of the clothes they wear or whatever is like, guess what? That's all that their fucking family could afford. Just because, your mom and dad make more money or whatever. That's just a really simple situation, but it's always good to have inspiration in your life, and I'm glad your foster brother was yours. Absolutely. Thank you. It's funny you say that, because that's exactly what I plan on doing. Yeah, using your past experience to teach
Hell yes. It's a pity that educators aren't paid more. They're so important. We have like these sports figures and entertainers that are paid mass amounts of money because they numb our brains. I mean, because really that's what it comes down to. We pay people to fucking numb our brains. And the ones that are supposed to enlighten us and show us, educate us, don't make the same kind of money. Whoops, oh, that's too big. So, here's to you, Stitch. I hope you have a successful path to that, you know. Okay. I think whoops. We've had some good fun tonight. I was told numerous times, why do you want to be an educator? You do not know that they make the money, that kind of money. Okay. You do know they don't make that much money, right? Most of their money earned goes towards their supplies. I always respond with, that future kid needs me, and I want to give this kid the same opportunity I was given. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Stitch. I appreciate that. You know, it's nice to have, but money isn't everything. You know, it's... life experience is invaluable and, like, impacting the future of somebody who's has a harder time of things. Being there for that kid that doesn't have it on the home front, you know? That's invaluable. Changing their lives. It's more rewarding at the end of the day, you know? It's more rewarding at the end of the day. It's like I personally get so caught up in, like, I make like so much, like a certain amount of money, and that allows me to buy this and do that, right? And I get, there's eventually you come to a point where your income equals what your lifestyle is, essentially. I'm not like a rich person. I'm just giving an example. So you, whether you purchase a home or you purchase a car or all that stuff, and then everything becomes payments and stuff, and then you get stuck in this rut. It was like, oh, I'm gonna have to work harder, and I have to make more money to pay for the things that I have, right? And I think we get lost in that, and we get lost in the importance of like life and living. You know, I took it like a major pay cut years ago to switch jobs because I liked the place that I was going to work way much more, and at the end of the day it was more rewarding. I did end up making more money than that other job eventually, but that's just because I loved it. I applied myself. But we get wrapped up in our lifestyles, and then you can't really, it makes it really difficult to get out of it. You know, the other day I saw somebody down the street has like a van, whatever, that they converted into with beds and shit in it, you know, so they could, like a mini home or whatever, live in it. And I went, man, I don't know if I could do that. I mean, there's a jealousy attached to that. I was like, God, I wish I could do something like that. But people forget their goals and start focusing purely on the money and the lifestyles. Yeah, exactly. Like this, for instance, like, yeah, I'm drawing somebody else's creations right now. It's still fun, and it's what my kid wants, and but the same rate. How do I put it? That's not the direction I was going. The direction I was going was, I'm getting to sit and draw, and I love drawing, and I love art, and I'm learning a new way to express my art, and I don't know. I just work so much. I work construction, and I work a lot. And I probably wouldn't make the money that I make doing construction doing art, if that makes sense. So it's like I'm stuck in that world. I've already put myself in, and I've given myself a committed amount of time to the guy that I subcontract for however long. Like I'm 5 years. But I want to get to the point where I can have a couple good people that work for me, and do that, and step away from it, and then I can do this, you know. Slowly but surely build up and do art. To do something that I love. And this is how I express myself, you know, and then I can sit here and chat with you, and we can talk about this stuff, and we can help each other. And, you know, that's like been the biggest thing for Twitch, is like this community of people that really end up like, we're surprisingly enough, I've had a lot of really good serious conversations with people, and on this forum, and it's helped me a lot in my life. And that's not something I expected. Oh gee, you're gonna go, well, I'm on white, you know, play video games and draw live and shit like that. People don't look at it. People don't see that world. The same way until you're in it. You don't really realize what's going on here. People just think it's a bunch of people gaming and whatever. They don't realize that there's so much more to what's going on. It's pretty wild. So, I think I wanted that to cross in front of this arm. There. Then it looks like he's carrying the hockey stick, right? So, figure out the balance. Oh, thank you. You're really good at it. Thank you. You figure out the balance. Just don't give up on what you care about. Those people are closed-minded. Yeah, well, they are. Yep. Orange slices rock, by the way. I've probably eaten too many tonight. I'm gonna do one little detail. On this hockey stick. Oh, I forgot I can spin it. I don't know anything about hockey. I don't know anything about hockey sticks. I still like his little... I like his little tattoo stitch. And then I'll probably go over... Yeah, I have to go over it with like a fatty line. I'm not like, I know I need to be stopping here.
I really should be stopping. Yeah, I don't know much about hockey myself.
Yeah, I get it. Once you start something, it's hard to finish. It is. It is. Well, a lot of like for years, Stitch, I would draw. If I was doing a drawing, I literally would not stop until I was done. So whether it took me 2 hours or 15 hours, I mean, I would just fucking go, and I didn't want to stop, because I was always afraid if I put it down, I would never pick it up again. Oh, okay, yeah, that too. You know, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Splash some color in there. Oof. I like that placement. I like how it overlaps the ear. I kind of want to stylize Mickey a little bit more. I would be like, maybe not give him his pants with the buttons. I think I might stylize Mickey more without ruining Mickey, but you know, like some tattoos and shit like that, and some like more current clothing. Maybe give him like a... Oops. Should I give him a nose piercing? Okay. Once... You know, I did that with everything I owned. It was the fact of forgetting or not picking it up again. Yeah. It would be interesting for Mickey. Okay. Sorry. I forget that. Okay. Ah! Boom! What color are his pants, anyways? Yellow? Oh, they're red, too. Tell me to stop, Stitch. Did you got your second shot, didn't you, Stitch? You did. How'd you feel afterwards? Okay. Ah. Both shots really didn't affect me, to be honest. The only thing I noticed was I got sick towards the evening, but got fine and being very, very light, just got a sore arm. Fuck, my arm, after the first shot was brutal. But that was my bad arm, so that's how I was like, so shoot this arm, please. Because it already hurts and I want to be able to sleep, and if I would have had my shot in my other arm, I wouldn't have been able to sleep. So tomorrow we're going to get our second shot, so that's what I was asking. I mean, not everybody's the same, obviously, but oops. Still like the idea. I still like the idea of having Planner's Peanut be an alien. I think it'd be fun. Pfizer. Yeah, same. We got Pfizer. Kay's arm is really sore for hers. I think she got super tired. I had a ton of energy after my shot. Weird. Maybe it's because I'm ADHD. Because like cocaine or something would just put me to sleep. You know, it's like the opposite. Oh yeah, I know. I hear ya. Oh well, I just drink plenty of water tonight. I heard that helps, but I'm not sure if it's factual or not. Not gonna lie, hoping it tires me out enough to take Thursday off. I am in the same boat. I mean, we'll talk about that more when I'm off stream, but yeah. I moved my fucking physical therapy next, well, 2 Wednesdays away, because I had physical therapy tomorrow morning, and after that dizzy spell at work, I was like, fuck, I do not want to, like, just in case. But yeah, don't you think? Well, you just took off Monday. She doesn't. She works, she gives more towards the company than she ever should. It's like one of those situations, Stitch, where like, yeah. She invests way more in the company than they've ever invested in her.
Okay, sorry. We can catch up. Never kill yourself for a company. I've always been told you're replaceable, so that's just something that keeps coming to the back of my mind. I don't know if that's a good thing still. But the opposite experience. Being told I'm a super valuable employee, but never treated, compensated as such. Yes. And if you have an employer telling you that you're replaceable, I'd leave so fast. All employees deserve respect. This is running around stealing your shit. But yes. Agreed. There. I mean... I don't much like the shoes, but it's a rough of what I would want to do. Oh, yeah. Ugh. Because in my defense, I worked for a Dollar General from 14 to 20. So it was always the same company that told me that. Yeah. Promote you to customer, such thing doesn't get done within a week. Never be a manager there. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. Book that! I am super fortunate to work for the company that I work for. I mean, I've known the guy for a really long time. He respects me. He pays me well. He understands if I need time off. You know, he communicates with me. He makes me feel valuable. I've been truly blessed. You know, truly blessed. Not many people get that, you know. I need pencils to come and fucking detail my shit here. I keep telling myself I need to stop. Okay. Okay. I kind of like the alien idea a lot. I think that would be pretty fucking awesome. Make him a little gray dude. I feel a lot of managers these days are people who apply and look good on paper, but when they get into the job, they just aren't cut out for the position. Yeah. Yep. Well, y'all. Whew. Okay, again, thanks so much for the raid. Pencils, thanks for the raid. I appreciate everybody coming in and being supportive. Thanks for the great conversation, Stitch. It was awesome. It's good chatting with you. I didn't realize it's almost midnight. I don't stay up this late. Ask Kay. I'm in bed.
Old man. Let's see who else is on. Is anybody... Go drop in and say hi to this late.
That sounds good.
Oh, of course. That's not what we want. Boom. We get in trouble for that, whatever it is. Let's go take love over to Ya Boy in a minute here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Stitch. And then you'll be up hanging with, supporting the crew. You'll carry the love on into the wee hours of the morning for us. Yeah, right. Oh. Right. 7. Gotta get the 7 on there. Boom. But yeah, tomorrow night we will be doing date night with a bunch of other people. Looks like we're gonna be in the forest. Hopefully finishing it. And get our bad parent achievement for not saving our child within fucking 100 days. And then yeah, I think next Tuesday is gonna be art too. I'm enjoying doing art on Tuesday nights right now until, you know, I pick a different night to do art on. Normally Ian and I would do co-op, but we'll see. He can't right now, and we're working that out anyway. Ooh. Come on, yeah, boy, get on. Get on. So we can raid you. We are at, I don't think 144 is right. It's good. It's a good game. It's different. It's like you run around and it's kind of like a crafting game, yeah. It's interesting. Just check it out. And it's not, yeah. He started. Sweet. We can head over there in a second. Also, I think at 150 I'm gonna do a live show. I haven't really posted that as the goal itself or the reward for the goal, but we're getting close enough to do some live music. And yeah. Thanks again, everybody. I am going to swing over and we're going to raid out to Yeah Boy. Thanks again for everybody, the biddies and the conversation and good times. So you have a beautiful night. See you soon.
Yo! Oh my god! Yo! Hi guys! Yo! Oh my god! Yo, Supra! Coming in with a raid of 6. Hi guys, how's everyone doing? Supra, thank you so much for raiding out to me. I am so honored and thrilled. How are you doing? We got K-Ship as well. We got Stitch. Yo, guys, how are you doing? How was your day? I was actually watching your stream for a bit, Supra. I saw you doing your drawing for your tattoo for your son, which I thought was really, really cool. I was ready to like type, I had no idea you had a son, And then my foreman's like, hey, I need you to unload this truck. I'm like, are you serious? I'm on my break. Like, I'm on my break. And so I had to like unload a truck. I didn't get to stay and hang out with you. But that is really, really cool. That is awesome. I don't know exactly what you ended up designing, but that's pretty damn cool. How we doing, everybody? I'm just playing some Monster Rancher 2. I'm going to be streaming this for a while because like it's a really, really, really big game. So, yeah, I'm just going to be streaming this heaps. So, it's pretty chill. Up until you're like battling, that's where it gets intense. When your monsters do battle. But apart from that, it's still pretty chill. Now, Super, I think that's really, really cool. Yeah, I actually didn't know you had a son, so yeah. It's really interesting. Oh, and I saw the lineup for the charity stream. Oh my god. It is stacked. It is stacked. I am so excited for the charity stream. It is going to be awesome. It is going to be so awesome. I've just got to figure out what actual time, like I know what time I'm on, but like I don't know the time zone thing. Like I tried to convert it, but like I only just saw it when I got home from work today, and I only had half an hour to like shower, eat my dinner, and go live. So I didn't really have much time to like check the time zone difference and what time I'd actually be like doing my thing. So like, yeah, I gotta figure that out. Hope I should be able to make it. Otherwise, I'll see if I can finish work early because I think I worked it out to be 2 p.m. for me. Yeah, I should be able to work things out. I should be able to like finish early. If I finish at lunchtime and I get home, like I'll get home at like 1 o'clock and then I'll have an hour to prep. So we should be able to work it out. It should be okay. Either way. Yeah, go Stitch, check it out. Can you just tell how to deal with these tough times? Blaze, do you mean like just like, I don't know exactly what you mean by like tough times. Like, just like having like a really bad day. Like, I know it seems like it's ongoing for you, Blaze, but like, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that question. You'll have to be a little bit more thorough. Bro, he's like 21, just a mix of things that are special to him. Oh, okay, that's cool. Awesome. That's heaps good. I think I saw you earlier. I think I saw a thing. Well, did you draw up like a Mickey Mouse or something earlier? It looked like you drew like Mickey Mouse or something from what I saw, but I wasn't quite sure. I wasn't quite sure what I saw, but it seemed really cool. Excited for you to close out with you. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really cool. I don't want to say, I don't really want to like talk about it on stream because I'm not sure if it's meant to be like a big secret. But like, yeah, I just saw like, I saw the names and I was like, oh my god, it is so stacked. I'm so excited. Man, it's not about Dave. It's been like 4 years. Keep communicating about it and, you know, have a great community around to support you. Yeah, like Blaze was here yesterday and we were all like trying to cheer him up. And yeah, Blaze isn't having it really, really good. But I'm doing my best to like give Blaze some advice and to give everybody advice in general because, yeah, life's not easy, especially right now. Like, it's so difficult to like gauge what's going on because like with COVID and everything, like everyone's getting sick and, you know, we got like social distance and stuff like that. Like it's really, really hard. So it's hard to see friends and loved ones and stuff like that. But yeah, just try and keep like a line of communication open with everybody. If you're having a hard time, you want to voice some things, just you know, just communicate those that you can trust. Anyone that you can like talk to, especially me. Like you could always message me and stuff like that. I mentioned that yesterday. You're always welcome to like message me if you're ever having a hard time. Whenever I had hard times, I just tried to like distract my mind, and gaming for me was really, really good. Like gaming was a really big distraction. Obviously, it didn't make my problems suddenly disappear, but it made me feel like there was more to life than the bad times, you know what I mean? Because this made me feel good. Like, this genuinely makes me feel good. And you guys make me feel incredible. So, like, this really does help. Like, this is kind of like my own, like, private therapy. Well, I would say private, but it's like my own personal therapy. That's the word I was going for, personal. My own personal therapy. Gaming is really good for that. Music as well. I have a deep connection with music, and music is really, really good for my soul. And yeah, food as well. Snacks is pretty good, but you don't want to snack too much. Okay, snacking could be deadly, so you got to be careful. Yeah, Mickey and Mr. Peanut hopefully as an alien, plus symbols of his nickname and representations of his friends. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, I thought I saw Mickey. Yeah, I thought I saw Mickey. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I know my stream just started, so I pretty much only had like 2 people hanging out. But guys, if you guys are like lurking and hanging out, haven't followed Supra yet, please do. Supra's awesome. Supra is incredible. Be sure to go throw them a follow and check them out. They are wicked. You won't regret it. Makes me sad to make you guys sad, but I have no one to share. Sorry, no one or nothing to share, Blaze. I wasn't sure what you were meant to type there. Yo, Toxic's here. What's up, Toxic? How you doing? How's your day? Tell me all about your day. Did I just give her a nuts oil? I actually can't remember. I can't remember what I gave her. Yeah, so chat, I'm currently raising a pixie. Her name is Athena. She was named by our good friend Namvan. And she won't obey me. Every time I take her on an errand tree, she comes back and runs away. Or she gets sick. And, like, she's just so hard to deal with. So, like, she was a real pain in my backside. But, we're gonna try and work things out. So far, she's training pretty... she's training pretty decently, but not the greatest. I don't know. We're gonna try figure things out. We're gonna try figure things out. Oh, your day was average? Oh yeah, Toxic, you saw Supra's art stream too. Yeah, both Supra and K-Ship do amazing art streams. They're really cool. Actually, come to think about it, it was only until today I found out Supra does art. I know Supra did designing, but I didn't know Supra did like actual art. And I think that is really neat. Did I just save? I can't remember if I saved. I'm going to do it again. Hey, it's the last month of December. Oh, you got no one to share things with. Oh, Blaze, please, by all means, like, just whisper me. Just whisper me if you need to, like, voice some things out, like, discreetly if you need to. Always here for you, dude. Oh, sorry, guys, my throat's a bit croaky. Sometimes when we are down, there are people that are up, and that is the balance. Keep reaching out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, follow what Supra says. Supra's got wise words of wisdom. And naughty monsters are terrible. They really are. Yeah, Athena's tested positive. Oh, 100%. Every time, oh, that magic banana did nothing. Alright, I'm gonna reload. Yeah, every time we take her on an errand tree, she comes back just to run away, or she'll get sick. And it's just like, no, I'm just gonna, like, keep reloading. She got one punch a shark, but can't clear anything. I know, right? Supra is a phenomenal people portrait artist. Ooh! Ooh! Interesting. Interesting. If I get wedding photos, obviously I am gonna get wedding photos, but I might need to, like, get Supra to do, like, a sketch or something of, like, a wedding photo. That'd be pretty cool. I love pixies, but they're so naughty. They are! Oh, now her loyalty went down. Now I have to reload again. God dang it. I'm just gonna keep reloading until the loyalty goes up by 10. I'm trying to work this out. Vendetta, I need to whisper you something. Talk in chat. Yeah, obviously I'm not gonna respond to things right away because I'm like streaming, but like after the stream, I will definitely I'll definitely check my inbox and get to you guys and try talk about certain things that shouldn't be on stream, you know? You need some milk? Stitch, you always need milk. There we go. Loyalty 69. Nice. That's what we want. We got her loyalty up by 10. So hopefully she'll improve a little bit. Because if you feed your monster magic bananas, the loyalty will either go up by 10 or down by 10. Or it won't do anything. So yeah. Might be stressed or tired for the running away. Make sure she's perfect before going out. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I've been doing that. That's the thing, Zad. I've been doing that. By the way, welcome into the stream. I appreciate you here. Forget wedding photos. Stitch, you will get... Stitch, if no one marries you, I'll marry you. I'll have a wife and a husband. How does that sound? It'll be like a pity wedding though. Sorry. If no one marries Stitch, I will. Okay, you heard it here first, chat. I'll do it. I'll do it. And for our honeymoon, I'll learn how to play platformers better. Stitch can teach me. And I'll teach Stitch how to DJ. 10 years from now. May 5th. It's May 5th. I don't know what day it is for you guys, but it's May 5th here. 100% Supra, 100%. Yeah, I'll get you. Get you to commission it. It'll be pretty cool. I like some artwork and stuff. It's really cool. No, you rock Supra. Thanks for the biddies. Can we get one more shout out for Supra, please, Stitch? So your wedding will be live on Twitch so that we could all see. So yeah, so I want to do. I'm gonna try and live stream my ceremony speech. So we were gonna do the vows, but Dee and I discussed it, and she's like, I think it'd be better if you just like live stream your ceremony speech. And I'm like, yeah, because that's gonna be pretty damn